Welcome back, everybody, to the Elder Scrolls Skyrim. As you can see, we have tinkered with our equipment a bit. I've actually got 3 equipment sets. I've named them and enchanted them and whatnot. We'll go over to Apparel, take a quick look. So I basically have my mage gear, which basically, well, ignore the rings, because the rings I kind of swap out as need be. Each one does a different resist. Shock, fire, frost, or lightning, basically. Then we've got my... I made it so you could craft the mage robes unenchanted, and I put my own enchantment on it. And I just got to stack them all together to create the ultimate mage gear. And I've got my random Talos ring, so I have infinite shouting. Infinite shouting is the best kind of shouting. You can see I've got my other generic gear in here, and the Dragon Priest mask, and my other mage options here, fire and frost. Then I've got my thief gear. So if I need to do any thieving later on, I've got tons of stealth bonuses, and I basically base it upon all the thief gear. So my hood is basically an improved version of the thief's hood, giving me 76% prices better instead of their base 10%. You know, my pickpocketing is 39% instead of their 10%, and so on. You get the idea. So I had all the same enchantments, I could just do them better. And I've got a ring to improve my unharmed strikes if I so wish to. I might as well equip that one right now. And I got my warrior gear, which is actually using the Nordic carved armor. It just has built-in resistance, so if I add a ring on, I'm pretty much immune to a singular element, or close to immune. And of course a couple of other amulets. I still got the ebony mail because its damage over time effect is pretty nice. We've got the Goldar amulets, of course. Crosis we still have. I picked up these at a couple of shops, so I was able to get improved versions of my pickpocketing and sneaking necklaces, because I can go up to 39%, but not 40. So, no reason to enchant them. Though I do have 100 enchanting now, from all of my off-camera selling and whatnot. I probably could have made a better version of the archery ring, to be fair, since I can go up to 39%. Ah, well. Definitely could have done better than that. Well, maybe off camera next time. For my weapons, I have, since I got my smithing up to 100 a while ago, I went and crafted myself from the unarmed mod these lovely dragon bone claws to replace my Dwemer ones. And I'm setting them as my main weapon because I've also enchanted them. Unfortunately, since they have a description, the description, just like with crossbows, covers up the enchantment. But I have one with Absorb Health, and one with Paralyze. And the two-handed version is just Absorb Health. I probably should just put the Mace of Molag Bal away, to be honest. Since I no longer need it. I've got my Absorb Health. Probably put the Ebony Blade away as well. I mean, the damage the Ebony Blade still beats out any of my two-handers for damage, but only by a few points. The mace is at 35, these are at 31, so I mean, technically they're still better. But then you have to add the additional 15 points I do as a Khajiit on top of it. So ultimately, I do a hell of a lot more damage with these claws than I will do with these weapons. I'll probably throw those weapons into storage. Got a bunch of potions, not too terribly many as you can see. Same collection of scrolls, which I really should take advantage of. I've got all these, so all the various quests that required me to turn in stuff like the Ice Wraith Teeth and the Daedra Heart and Trollfat for a tub. I've got a lot of those. Obviously, I don't have the total number of Fire Salt I need for Balamund, and I don't have the Nirnroot that England wants. I got a letter of inheritance while I was out. Bahakmahan, in the name of Jarl Elisist Affairs, with great regret that we inform you of Sorix Vernius' death. The deceased is bequeathed upon you a measure of 100 gold. I don't even know who that guy was, but apparently I did a task for him and he likes me, so he gave me his $100 in inheritance. You can see this is relatively tame. Of course, we've got Windalaria, so we can turn that in when we head back there. The Forge knows the difference, exactly. I've only got 7 pinches of fire salt, so I don't have 10 pinches. I pretty much cleared out every vendor as I was going through because, well, I just have enough stuff that when I start enchanting it with, like, even crap soul gems, well, you can kind of see, I mean, we left at, what, just shy of 30,000, and now we're just past 45,000, 4,500 grand. So yeah, I think I made a killing. Eventually I just got to a point where like, yeah, you can keep the extra 1,000 gold worth of supplies. I just want all your gold. You can sell this other stuff. I don't care. I've got 40 more of them. And yet, watch Maven still think she's hot shit. Like, Maven, I have 451,000 septims. I own 3 houses, which I have fully built up from the ground up. And I'm the Thane in every single hold, with the exception of Windhelm. I am literally Thane everywhere. Oh yes, and I'm the Dragonborn, and I'm the Harbinger of the Companions. It's like, seriously. Anyway. Our goal is, of course, Saarthal, where we'll meet up with Tolfdir. I bought all the... I went through all the vendors in the college and upgrade all my spells. Got all the new spells, as you can see here. Look, I've got Fade Other. I can now cast invisibility on my companions. New destruction spells, as you can see. Apparently I didn't pick up the adept level ice spell, or whatever it's called. Expert level ice spell. I didn't pick up the expert level ice spell. I've got all these new spells. I think I'm just going to use this as my normal healing. I mean, yes, it costs twice as much as closed wounds, but it heals all of my companions with me. And I also... Is it going to show up in here, or does it show up somewhere else for some weird reason? I think it shows up under Shouts. Powers? Yeah, it shows up under Powers, but I managed to get Vile Vapors working, which does... I'm going to regret this, aren't I? Because it's going to hit the chicken and everyone's going to try and kill me. The Vile Vapors is still kind of finicky. I have gotten it to work a few times. I guess I will go with the Goldar Amulet Fragment. Oh yes, and I tinkered with my setup here for the customizable favorites menu. As you can see, it's a lot cleaner to look at now, isn't it? Need to head that way, okay. Ebony Flesh. Always a pleasure. I can still put my cloak spells up, but I don't think I need to at the moment. Just get my claws out. Where is Whirlwind Sprint?
What? No! What? No! What? 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 No!
Hello, Mr. Troll. Where would it be? It's not conjuration, it's underneath illusion. Actually. Courage. Targets won't flee and gain some extra health and stamina. Rally is the improved version of courage.
Smear.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I feel it.
Invincible. Where would it be? Fade Other, that's the one I want.
Invincible.
Just pink, and he goes away. Sathal discovered.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
Is she just curious what is important about this place?
We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered.
She's just curious about alteration magic.
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Oh, I can actually get training in alteration magic from him, and he's a master trainer. Yeah, sure, why not? You look worried about something.
I'm afraid so. There's a problem with one of the Jarls here in Skyrim. He's been complaining of a member of the college running amok in his hold. We have, of course, severed all ties with the mage in question, but the Jarl isn't appeased. So the mage needs to be taken care of, if you understand me. I would hate to see our reputation further tarnished.
Khajiit will deal with it.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
What are we looking for exactly?
Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence.
Dude, Tolfdir is dark.
The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Khajiit will buy all of your soul gems. All of your soul gems. And Khajiit already has all of your spells. Khajiit is going to have to come back and sell you some stings. I could do this. Holy crap. Those things are worth a lot. There.
Until next time.
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better.
Yes, Khajiit is Khajiit. Khajiit is not Nord. Why would you think Khajiit was a Nord? Why are there so few Nords at the college? Khajiit is curious.
Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it.
Well, to be fair, Khajiit
Magic
loves to
is
swing
seen
things
as
over her
something
head
for
and crack
elves
skulls.
weaker races. No offense, of course.
Are you calling Khajiit a weak race? Khajiit says you are not happy about being here.
No. There's no chance anyone in authority approved this. Our ancestors should be allowed to rest in peace.
Why do Nords have a problem with the college?
Well, look at the evidence. Nords generally don't trust magic, so it's not off to a good start. Throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are elves and magic users. And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winterhold was destroyed. It's all fairly damning.
What do you know about Arcano?
I know he's from the Thalmor, and that he claims to be here simply as an advisor. I also know that no one really believes that. I've been trying to avoid him, honestly. All right, then.
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it.
Do you want to talk about it?
Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything?
You forgot to mention your shoe size.
I've just been asked enough questions. I'm here to learn not to explain myself over and over. Forgive me. I didn't mean to assume.
Are you nervous about being here?
Why? Because it's old and full of dead things?
Well, there is
Clearly,
that.
you've never spent any time in Morrowind.
Do you know anything about Sarthal, perhaps?
Not really. Just that it's very, very old. It was one of the first cities of men in Tamriel, I think.
What do you know about Arcano?
I know I don't like the way he looks at me. I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder him. But he clearly doesn't trust any of us.
Don't worry, Khajiit will murder him.
I'd better get going.
Actually, I did do some tinkering with my healing cloak spell. Where is it showing up? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it shows up under destruction. Alteration? Why is my heal... Oh, did I never actually add healing cloak? I might not have. Help. Healing cloak. Player dot add spell 47000 8CD. Now, that will be underneath restoration if I'm not mistaken. Should show up underneath nothing, apparently. What am I overlooking? Yeah, not showing up there. Destruction, maybe? For some reason. Alteration, maybe? No. Illusion? No. Shouts? Powers. It should be showing up under restoration. I might just not be seeing it. Ah, the tricks of trying to make up a new spell. Ah well, I'll figure it out eventually. We've talked to those two. We'll talk to the Khajiit next.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert level destruction spells yet?
Khajiit just mastered the expert level destruction spells. But not yet. But soon.
Ah, this is good. But Jizargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jizargo.
The Hatman doesn't think everything is a competition.
Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it.
You're very sure of yourself, yes.
There is much for Jizargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jizargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt.
You're very excited to be here, yes.
Oh yes, Jizargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing.
Oh, Jizargo. Alright, Dolfir. Let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious. As some of you may know, Southall was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Southall.
Stop charging ahead, Jizargo.
This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they used. Well, are there any questions before we begin?
No. What would you like the Hatmahan to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Berlina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. Almond, please search that area over there. See if you notice any residual energies, alive or undead. Jizargo, what shall we have you do? Why don't you verify that we're the first ones here? Look for any amount of tampering with the tombs. All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
Swing around, swing around.
What? No!
I'll be amazed if we find anything useful here.
What do you know about Arcano?
He asked far too many questions about my research. I think the Thalmor are trying to steal my work.
Wouldn't surprise Khajiit.
I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't breathe a word of it.
Tolstir set the Hatmahan to help you.
What? Ah, yes. You. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
What do you need the Hatmahan to do?
Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them. Uh-huh.
Whoop. Where is my night vision? should actually be over here, under powers, separated from shouts. Yep. That makes things so much more convenient, doesn't it? Oh, no, wait. I picked up telekinesis. In my shopping run.
Well, certainly none of this will benefit my research.
Oh, because she's just going to have fun with this.
Well, certainly none of this will benefit my research.
What does the Necromancer's amulet do? Magic is increased, and magic regenerates faster. I think for this particular case, that might be the best thing. Dat Magica Regendo. Why is Khajiit's trap senses tingling?
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
My hand is trapped in here!
How in the world did that happen?
Perhaps my hand pulled an amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
Nope, Khajiit can't think of any way to use the amulet. Maybe Khajiit can put it back on there? No. Khajiit is out of ideas. Actually, they're not terrible rings, but they're not exactly very impressive, are they? Alright.
Do you see that?
Actually, what Khajiit is more curious about is with all spells costing 3% less. Yeah, telekinesis is still relatively expensive.
You and the wall. It must be connected to
But
the amulet.
damn, that's kind of terrifying looking, isn't it?
I wonder what effect might your spells
If I were to put my cloak spells on... Nope. Cloak spells don't set it off. Sure, why not? You know, in retrospect, that might not have been the best idea.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured.
Did you see
Well,
that?
would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
Khajiit is not going to enjoy walking through a giant... Oh, the wall of fire has expired.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secure. Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
Ooh, Khajiit's going to enjoy this. Khajiit's trap senses are tingling again.
This be sealed off. What is this place?
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped.
What if Khajiit just walked away?
Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you.
Probably by killing it.
This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you.
Thank goodness! Finally someone believes in
You
Khajiit!
alone have the potential to prevent disaster.
I know, right?
Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
Finally someone believes in Khajiit.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then.
Some sort of ghost
What
or
just
apparition
happened?
appeared. It spoke to Bahatmahan.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
Said something about danger ahead and the Psijic
The
Order.
Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
A trap? Is it a trap? Is it a trap? I think it might be a trap. Why is the Psijic Order contacting Bahatmahan?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of
Everyone
Artaeum
doubts
disappeared over
Bahatmahan.
100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing.
Because they recognize the
There's
potential that
objects as a compliment.
Bahatmahan has.
Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
Why is the Psijic Order? What
They were a
is the
group of
Psijic Order?
mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place. Mm-hmm.
Aha! You have not surprised Khajiit in the slightest. So, let me present this question to you. Since I did get all of my other conjure spells up, but their names kind of get cut off, as you can see. So, what should we use as our what type of Khajiit do we want to summon as an additional support? We can do a Khajiit Battle Mage, a Khajiit Berserker, a Khajiit Brawler, or a Khajiit Warrior.
This is simply fascinating.
Suddenly, I feel much better.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
Did the jaw actually move? Yeah, it does. That's kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Well, basically it summons a leveled NPC. So it's mainly just a difference in what skills they use. Like the Brawler's fists, the Battle Mage obviously uses a mix of spells.
This
The
is
Warrior, I
simply
believe, is
fascinating.
two-handed. And the other one's just a generic, like, one-hander.
This is simply
Or dual wielder.
fascinating. Be careful. Huh?
Battle Mage it is. I believe that's this one. Battle Mage, yep.
Over here.
Does someone
You can never truly stop me. I won't go down so easily.
eternal slumber awaits?
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins.
Yeah, there are
This
quite a few of
bears
them.
closer I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. It is truly dangerous. Be careful. Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before
Suddenly,
long.
I feel much better.
Of course, I've mentioned this before.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
That when he is talking about the, he's never seen this many, whatchamacallits before, coffins before. He's referring to, there we go. Now I should be able to TCL. Referring to all these coffins. And indeed all these coffins. Which, when taken together, is a lot of coffins. It is a lot of coffins.
someone live among the dead.
Where am I being... Oh, you're up there. That's where you're shooting me from. Oh, you laugh now. But then you're gonna die in like 3 seconds. Khajiit has gotten turned all the way around, hasn't he? Khajiit. Yep, Khajiit is turned around completely. Hello, Draugr Deathlord. And Khajiit fell right back down. I love telekinesis. Makes looting such an interesting little experience. Especially since now I can turn loot into a weapon.
That's your best, huh?
Oh, for you, I've got something else in plan. No, not over here, chicken! Over there! How did you die? Did you set off the trap? It probably set off the trap, didn't it? Alright, what do we got to work with? Whale, whale. Eagle. Snake. Whale. Hawk.
Die, damn you!
Calm down, Gregor. Calm down. There it is. As you can see, I've got a potion remesh going on as well. Anything interesting over and around here? Nope. Nope. Anything over and around on any of these locations? Nope. Wow, I cannot apparently lift that one. Weird. That's an obvious trap.
Suddenly, I feel much better.
It's good to me.
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Can I actually... Nope, I can't. I was thinking maybe I could block it with the shield itself, but no. Ah well. It's worth a shot. That's not normal.
Suddenly, I feel much better.
Well now, would you look at that?
Khajiit is looking.
Over here.
Khajiit is
Nothing seems to
looking.
work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
Oh, you like frost magic, Jurek. Let Khajiit introduce you to Khajiit's own brand of frost magic. Be bound here, Jurek, murderer, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against realm and lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever. and the charm which you bear be sealed by our ward.
Why, this is utterly unique. This is simply fascinating.
What is this thing?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry. What are you doing there?
What do you think, folks? Is Yurk impressive enough that we should raise him as our undead minion? I mean, sure, he had a few unique abilities, but yeah, he died pretty quickly.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
The people have spoken. Rise, my minion! Rise! And Khajiit pressed the wrong button. Of course Khajiit did. That's what Khajiit was going for. Night vision. There's Jerk Golderson. Alright, so what have we picked up? We have picked up the Magicka Amulet. How? Increase your Magicka by 20 points, and Magicka generates 15% faster, increases magic resistance. It's okay. Not bad. Not bad. Bring the flawless sapphires to Medesi, return to Windalaria, return to Inglevarel, turn to Marith. In the drinking contest. Where's the one that talks about... Oh yes, it's Lost of the Ages, isn't it? No, it's not Lost of the Ages. It's, Cursed Tribe, Sweep Job, Forbidden Legend. Reforged a Goldar Amulet. I do that... over here, okay. Over by Markarth, okay. Good to know. Talk to the Archmage. Enter Inglevarel. Yeah, we'll do Inglevarel. That's not too bad. Machinslef. Deal with the Rogue Wizard. Yeah, that seems like a good plan. We do that. We have to obviously return there. We can do Yingle, Vero, locate Grimsever, deal with the Rogue Wizard. Is this just a turn-in? You could steal Viola's stuff, I guess. We might be able to do these things. I was in Dragon's Reach earlier and didn't crash, so maybe it's better now. But honestly, what I want to do next is the Ethereum Forge. So after we turn in the thing to Savos Aaron, I think what we'll do is we'll do Ingle Vero. And even though there's other stuff here at the top of the map, what I would like to do is do our various turn-ins here at Riften. Might as well clear out Clear Spring Targ while we're heading that way. And basically do these three. These set of quests. We also have to return to Froki, don't we? Actually, you know what we need to do in order for more dragons to spawn? We have to do the Thalmor Embassy. Now that we're the Thane of every hold, it seems like a good time to do it. So after we turn this in, we'll do a couple of turn-ins in Riften. But then I think we need to definitely make our way to do the Thalmor Embassy.
Huh?
So we can get the main quest moving along. Because the actual frequency of dragon spawns is related to how far you are in the main quest.
It's going to take forever to sit through all this.
This is all Bahat Mahan could find.
I see. It probably doesn't even matter now, what with the mess that's been made in here. I'll add this to the rest of the items. I don't think there's anything further I need from you. All right, then.
I'm not exactly sure what the benefit of doing that is, but I might as well do it. Okay, get my magic in a second, I guess. I'm gonna go health. Where is enchanting? I mean, Ingle is so close, but really, we need to advance the main quest line so more dragons spawn. And so we can make our way to actually getting Dragon Rend. So, yeah, I'm going to make that a priority. We'll turn in this thing to... We'll talk to the Archmage, we'll advance things to the next stage. But logically, if I was running the mods I normally would run with old Skyrim, there would be a forced delay anyway, so we'll force a delay ourselves.
And what might you need?
Hold! Hold the cat! Hold! No! Hold! No! Hold! No! Hold! No! Hold! 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 Hold!
Save.
Hold the cat! Hold! 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 Hold the cat! Hold! What was that? Hold!
This way, Yerk. Talk to the Archmage in the Archmage's quarters.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Ever met with the Sigil Order, perhaps?
Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely.
Perhaps I need to speak to you about Sarthal.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have
did-
enough to deal with right now.
He's kind of casual about apprentices just being incinerated. That's not something you really want to raise in a casual conversation. We found some sort of orb, yes? Tolster wanted you to see it.
I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Kishi doubts that, but, whatever.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you.
Why would Arcano be looking for Bahatmahan?
I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right?
Is there a problem, perhaps?
No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information.
And if
Whether
ever there
it's
was a good
true,
lead
I
into
can't say.
infiltrating the Thalmor
But it
embassy,
never
it's
hurts
that.
to be a little suspicious, does it?
But suspicious of the Thalmor? No, it never hurts. Many thanks for the warning.
You're welcome.
Is there any advice you can give Bahatmahan about destruction spells?
Certainly. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. Concentration spells can be cast immediately, though they're weaker. Good for a tight spot, and less costly if you miss. You'll also need to decide whether to devote yourself to a single type of spell. Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire.
Actually, yes, Khajiit is looking
Take a
for a book. As long as I'm here. Icy Spear. Gotta be that one. Okay then. Oh, completely wrong. Library.
I can't wait to see.
I think I need to go to the library. Where is Mirabelle? Or she's outside. Hall of Attainment, of course. I got standing back up. That's actually kind of neat. Not you.
I understand you're the one that found this orb in Sarthal.
Archmage Espehatmahan to see you about class.
Yes, from what I've heard, I expect Toftil will be occupied for some time. That is a problem, isn't it? I suppose someone else will need to look after the apprentices for now.
What should Bahatmahan do if there is no class?
Well, perhaps it's time for some independent study. Check with Urag Groshab in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of any references to this thing that you and Tolfdir found. I'd like to know as much as we can about it. Urag can be very helpful. Just don't antagonize.
In the future, we'll go and do all the quests here. We've already got a pretty heavy quest load, and we're about to go advance the main quest anyway, so no point in getting all tied up with the Mage College.
I'm working on some very important research. Sure.
Why do I have a feeling that Urag's about to come out of this door? Neat.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs.
I will kill your Atronach if you try.
Assistance.
Is there any college business Bahatmahan can assist with?
If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations.
Kashida's always ready for adventure.
Well, all right. Here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful.
Are there any special books you're looking for, perhaps?
As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador?
Vaguely.
Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study. But more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can.
He's kind of aggressive, isn't he?
Whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
Take your work very seriously, don't you? Yeah.
Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials.
This is quite a library, Kashida's impressed.
A mage is only as good as what he knows. I try to make sure as much knowledge is available as possible. We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. Books have come and gone during that time, but it's mostly intact.
She needs to learn something about what we found in Sarthal.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
You do not have anything that can help? That is disappointing.
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Does no one care that Orthorn stole from the college?
Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that.
Who is Orthorn?
He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself.
Who are these mages in Felglow exactly?
Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave.
That's good enough for now.
Until next time.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Perhaps, perhaps not, Khajiit cannot say.
I know full well that you have. Please, do not insult my intelligence. Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns.
Khajiit is not sure why this matters to you. It's college business, no?
Something was discovered in Sarthal that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college, alone, to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
Yep, Khajiit definitely needs to infiltrate the Thalmor embassy. Ah, boy. So let's see here. Clear out Viola's house. We have a few turn-ins to do. So we're going to make our way south. Might regret this, but I'm gonna give it a shot.
Hold the cat! Hold the cat! Hold! Hold! No! Hold! No! Hold the cat! Hold the cat! Hold! 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 Hold the cat! Hold! No! Hold! No!
Bunch of dead saber cats, apparently. Oh, see, oh, it's the old orc.
Hold!
That's not a big priority for me.
No! Hold! Hold! No! Hold! 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 No! Hold! 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 No! Hold! Hold! Hold!
Ah yes, the whistling mine.
Hold! The cast! Hold! No! Hold! No! Hold! No! Hold! Hold!
Stillborn Cave.
Hold! The cast! Hold!
So many things to discover and find and do. We've got priorities. Need to advance the main quest. But only so more dragons show up.
No! Hold! No! Hold! The cast! Hold! The cast! Hold! No! Hold! The cast! Hold! The cast! Hold! No! Hold! No! Hold! The cast! Hold! 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 No! Hold! No! Hold! No! Hold! No! Hold! 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 No! Hold! No! Hold! 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 No! Hold! The cast!
I'm just going all over the place, aren't I? Going towards Felglow Keep, too. Need to go more east.
Hold! No! Hold! No! Hold! 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 No! Hold! No! Hold! 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 No! Hold! No! Hold! The cast! Hold! No! Hold! 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 No! Hold! No! Hold! Hold! No! Hold! The cast! Hold! No! Hold! No! Hold! No! Hold! No! Hold!
That could be bad.
No! Hold! 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 No! Hold! No!
Alright. There is clear... Up, still further south, okay.
Hold! No! Hold! 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 Hold!
The hell? Dueling giants? Well, neither one of them are one of my undead giants. Very weird.
Hold! The cast! What? No! What? No! What? No! What? 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 No! What? 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 No! What?
Still more south.
What? What? No! What? What?
If you will, this one. Oh, that's one of my frost trolls. We managed to recover one of my lost undead minions.
No! What?
And promptly lost Jurek in the process.
What? What? No! What? What? No! What? No! What?
I need to get up over
What?
here.
No!
I've got so many undead minions that have just become disconnected from me and are wandering around Skyrim. And unfortunately, a lot of them have that old timer on them. So it'll be forever before they become unlinked. Yeah, whatever. He could not care less.
What? No! What? 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 No! What? What? No! What?
Why can I not get up and over?
What? What? No! What?
Why is Clear Spring Tarn such a pain to get to? Well, Clear Spring Tarn can then forget it. Let's try and make our way to Riften then.
What? What? No! What? 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 No! What? No! What? 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 No! What? No! What? No! What? No! What? No!
Carjo? Carjo!
I'm getting out of here.
Oh, motherfucker. Khajiit is annoyed by you and is going to kill you. One amulet of Mara.
The sands are cold, but Khajiit
Aww.
feels warmness from your presence.
You can't marry Carjo.
May your road lead you to warm.
Can you actually marry any of the Khajiit in the game? It's kind of a bummer. Are any of the Khajiit marryable? Despite the fact that Khajiit's a playable race, you cannot actually have a Khajiit couple. That's kind of stupid. The only other Khajiit I know about is just Zargul. And let's be honest here, Jazargo would not make a good companion.
This doesn't concern you.
Are the Dawn Guard about to take the fort?
What do you want, cat? Keep
Move
walking.
along.
Move along.
I think the Dawn Guard are about to take the fort. Or not. If they were going to be aggressive to each other, they would have reacted by now. What farm is this? Ah! So are you? I believe you are. Where I return Driven's bow. Or there. If I were to break in, would they throw a hissy fit? You know they probably would. But only one way to find out. Who is seeing me? Not the guards. Is it the livestock?
Suddenly, I feel much better.
I'm being ratted out on by the livestock. Put on the ebony mail, maybe?
Get up! Get up!
Multiple bear attacks, apparently? Well, at least now I'm hidden.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here.
I'm not going to warn you again. Get out!
This is proving to be rather annoying. Alright, well, I found where Drebin lives, so I can return his bow. Suppose we can do these other tasks. Beggar's Row, really? Medesi lives in Beggar's Row? Kinda surprised about that one. Maurice Aranville's house. And Windelaria. Alright. Beggar's Row is like over there. Did they get freaked out by Jurek? Okay. I'm not gonna ask about why Jurek is changing elements. Just not gonna ask. Some things you just don't need to ask.
It's so good to see. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind.
Come and see me in the market if you're looking for the finest custom jewelry in all of Skyrim.
Seriously, Medesi lives in Beggar's Row. I was not aware of that. It's kind of sad. Alright, here's some flawless sapphires.
These will make wonderful settings for my rings. The ivory from this tusk will be perfect for the inlay on my amulets. Perfect. Melting this down will give me plenty of gold for those necklaces I started.
Anything else?
No, I think I have enough here to get started. Here, let me give you this. It's the least I can do for all your trouble.
Oh, poor guy.
Safe travels,
living in the Beggar's Row. That's kind of messed up.
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
Like, he owns a jewelry store and he lives in the...
Divines bless you. May the ground you
He
walk
lives in
quake
Beggar's Row. That's messed up, man. That's messed up. That is just messed up. That is kinda messed up. I mean, I didn't think Medesi had a giant house or anything, but... heck get to this guy's house? I am just not seeing it. It's apparently right in front of me. What am I overlooking? Does it only have a second level door? That's Blackbriar. Well, you know what it is. It's probably underneath me, isn't it? Yeah, Valendor's house. Which means Maurice lives... And of course it's another house I have to break into. You're gonna tell me to leave, aren't you?
You're not supposed to be here.
Please tell me Windelaria is not gonna do that. Please tell me that I can find Windelaria inside of the Jarl's Keep and she's not gonna be behind a locked door sleeping. Well, probably sleeping. But she won't actually let me turn her stuff in. It's supposed to be relatively quick. Just turn in a few quests and then advance the main quest back in Solitude because, dear God, we need to. Windelaria! Take it.
I know you. Where was it?
After much searching, I had my hand and retrieved all of your items.
What items? Let me see those. I'm not sure how you managed it, but these are exactly what I need to start my next set of experiments. Wonderful! Well, at least allow me to reward you for your uncanny foresight.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Where did I put those spiders?
Are you gonna let me sit on the throne? Come on, let Khajiit sit on the throne. Khajiit, the next Jarl of Riften, the next High King, High Queen, whatever. Yurik, fetch Khajiit some moon sugar. Off with you now. I dare not go to sleep because that will trigger the Dark Brotherhood. Okay, okay. Have back your throne, Jarl.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no...
Well, is everyone going to be out and about? Or like, am I too early? Well, no one's inside their house. Return to Moraith. And... the other one's outside town, isn't it? We did Medesi.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I have them
My
all.
brother died. Things won't be the same without him.
Yes, Sibby died. It's so sad. Poor Sibby. How will we ever replace Sibby Blackbriar?
Rare trinkets,
Not
finest
lately,
oddities
why?
from Morrowind.
Well,
The weirdest thing is not only did he die, but there were several guards who died around him as well.
Oh, I get it. It's missing, so Grelka must have it. I wish this town would stop pointing their fingers at me. There is a thieves guild in town, you
Fairest
know.
prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
I find this amusing because she has a stolen item. She actually tried to sell it to me. Amusingly enough. The Thief's Glove boots are not tagged as playable. I'll fix that next time I'm doing my off-camera stuff. She is actually that way.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Need something?
Need something? What do you want, cat?
Why am I having so much
Until next
trouble
time.
finding Maurice? By the bee and the barb.
Need something?
Alright.
My food is the best in all of
Khajiit
Skyrim.
has found the Ice-Wraith Thief.
Perfect, just perfect. These should help keep my stock fresh for quite a while. And as promised, here's my trade. Hope you like it. Thanks again for the ice wraith.
Not the best collection of things, but it'll do. It will do. And where was it?
Draven, one of the soldiers I spoke to on the way home said you threatened them. What's come over you?
I can't stand them. They represent everything I hate about Skyrim. They're tearing the place apart.
All you'll accomplish by threatening them is ending up in the Riften dungeon. Your lucky they didn't take you seriously.
Sorry. I just can't sit back and watch them treat us like a resource. This is our home.
I don't care. Just stay away from the soldiers and keep to your business. It's the only way we'll make it through this.
Who in the name of Azura are you?
Yeah, just a traveling adventurer. Have thieves been causing you trouble?
Are you kidding me? We're all alone out here, except for a few guards who couldn't give a damn about us. We make easy pickings for thieves looking to steal everything we worked so hard for. Not only did they take my bow, but they took all of our coin as well. Nothing's sacred to these people.
What happened to your bow?
A few days ago, some thieves from Riften broke in here and stole it. Can you imagine? Took the only thing of value we had. If you have the guts to head into the Ratway and get my bow back, I'll pay you what I can.
There is no need for that, Khajiit has your bow right here.
That's it. That's my bow. I don't know how you got it back, and I don't want to know. Frankly, I don't even care. I'm just so glad to see it again. Here, this is all I can afford to give you as compensation. Hope it's enough. Dragons, thieves, and war. I should have stayed in Morrowind.
Give me some gemeralds. At least I've got that quest item out of my inventory. Ah, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ah, well, whatever. Shouldn't take too long to deliver that. I know there's a quest involved with it, but the quest is relatively quick. And it's kind of amusing, to be honest.
Hold the cast!
I need to go south and west. There we go. Now I'm finally pointed in the right direction.
Hold the cast!
Where is my ring of water walking?
Hold! No! Hold! No! Hold the cast! Hold! No! Hold! No! Hold! No! Hold! No! Hold! No! Hold! No! Hold! The cast! Hold! No! What? 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 What?
Yep. Your Dark Light Tower.
No! What? 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 What?
Seriously, again?
Blood for glory. I've had enough of you.
I'll show you what's real.
But I just healed her.
God. Oh well. Must run off.
I named one too. My God, they're all dying. There's not going to be any orcs left in this village. I guess it's a good thing I came now, because there's not going to be anybody left.
I will stay right here and wait for you to bring me what I need.
Here's the thing you asked
Excellent. Now, you must come with me. You'll become a part of this. You must be present for the ritual.
In fact, if I'm not mistaken, the only orcs left in this village is her, the guard we just saw, and the leader. I think everybody else is dead.
Huh? It is time, Ymars.
You bring an outsider here, and now insist I call on Malakath for help, when he has clearly forsaken me. You try my patience, Atub.
Doing nothing will not grant our tribe relief from this curse. We must try.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Haha, this should be good.
A fight?
Well, there's two of them.
Great Malakath, we beseech you, aid us.
What? What?
Why are we bothering with this?
You pathetic weakling!
Get him! What's that?
Malakath has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
You dare summon me, Ymars?
What? What is this?
You don't deserve to call yourself an orc. You're weak. You're small.
You want Khajiit to kill him?
You're an embarrassment.
Because if you want, Khajiit will kill him.
You let giants, overrun my shrine. Bring me their leader's club as an offering, and I might release you from this curse.
So it will be. Malakath has spoken, Ymars. Your path is clear.
Very well. You, outsider, come here. I want a word. This is all your fault, you know. I'm stuck fighting a giant now, thanks to you. So you're going to help me.
Khajiit just killed like 7 giants.
Me, and you're going to make sure I don't have any trouble reaching that giant.
You are a terrible orc. Khajiit is more of an orc than you. What do you wish Bahatmahan to do?
This giant, it's not the only thing in Fallowstone Cave. Getting to it isn't going to be easy.
Khajiit will kill them all with Khajiit's auras.
Giant, so I can conserve my strength. I'll make sure you're paid for it. So you meet me at Fallowstone Cave, and I'll get this over with. I could have my tribe back, and you can leave us alone.
Did I actually put Fallowstone Cave on my map anywhere? Okay, it's over there. That's the bear. Of course it's the bear. Okay, Khajiit has got a measure of respect for you after that. A measure.
What?
That was mildly impressive.
What? No! What? No! What?
You have a mighty
No!
voice.
Yes, well, Khajiit is Dragonborn after all.
What? What? No!
I can't believe that this cowardly orc chieftain is one of the 2 people that's actually shown respect for the Dragonborn.
You have a mighty voice.
Listen to those words of respect. The only other person who's been anywhere close to having that level of respect is the frickin' Archmage. Oh, well, not Archmage. It's Ush Groshab.
What? 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 No! What? What? No! What? What? No! What? No! What? No! What? No! What? No! What? No! What? What? No! What? No! What? What?
How am I gonna get up to this cave? Actually, in both cases it was an orc that showed us respect. That is weird. That is a weird coincidence.
There's a cave. Animals or bandits inside, no doubt.
Give your Mars a minute to catch up. Alright, he's making his way over. Just watching him booking it towards me. This is the respect. You know, I just had this crazy idea of making a variant of orc armor that has more of a golden hue. Because this guy has a big opinion of himself.
Let's get this over with.
And he's kind of... He's basically a giant blowhard. As you'll see as we finish this quest. And I can kind of see him having a more golden and audacious version of the orcish army. But maybe that's just me. You guys let me know what you think as we run through this quest. What you think of Yamars. Something you want to tell me? Is that a dead orc? That is a dead orc.
That's impressive.
Okay, I will give him some props. Leaping off is actually kind of neat. Can I actually get over there? Because I see a treasure chest. Presumably, if I whirlwind sprint, I can cross the gap.
Hold! Cast! Hold! Cast!
Nope, looks like I can't make it there. There has to be a way of getting up there, though.
What? What? What?
Don't make a mess of this.
How long has this been going on?
Weeks? Longer. Feels like an age has gone by. I haven't slept in so long.
He's just here to head.
Oh, of course. Because Malakath would take pity on us if only a useless outsider would lend us a hand.
keep expecting him to turn around and say, "Now I need you to go and kill a bunch of giants for me because I don't want to do it." But no, he's engaging.
That's it? That's all you got? I fought worse than you. Oh well, must have run off.
What? 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 What?
Hey, watch it.
What?
Don't make a mess of this.
Come on, when are you gonna chicken out?
Don't make a mess of this.
Maybe he won't.
What? What?
Wait, a non-orc? Oh, that's an orc. I have to say, is there a is there a non-dead orc in here? He wants to go in there. I want to take a little bit of an explore over here.
What? 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 What?
Careful.
What?
Oh, this is where I'm trying to get to before.
What?
Careful.
What? What?
Careful.
What? What?
Alright. What you gonna do?
Don't make a mess of this.
Okay. He's just waiting on me. Okay. To the Giant's Grove. Why are you stopping? Ah, he's doing something.
All right. I'll go kill this giant. Unless, of course, you'd like to make some extra gold.
What do you mean?
I'm tired. I haven't slept well in weeks. You kill the giant. Bring me the hammer. We go back to Lagershbur. I tell everyone I did it. You keep your mouth shut, and I pay you. Handsomely.
What do you think, folks? I'm seriously tempted to say tell him to do it, follow behind him, and just keep spamming heals. Just to see if he can actually survive the fight. Because I know how this thing is going to turn out ultimately. Let's do that.
Fine. Then wait here. This should only take a second.
What? What? What?
What's killing him? Oh, Gregor. I actually thought I might be able to make a fight actually last longer than a second, but looks like no. Looks like you don't get a chance.
What?
You have a mighty voice.
What?
This should be good.
What?
Fight.
What?
Suddenly,
Here, that's the best you can do. That it? I know that. I'll skin you alive. Come on, come on.
There's it.
Don't make a mess of this. Excellent work. You have a true fighting spirit. Did that better than I could have. Of course, I can't let you leave here alive. Wouldn't want anyone finding out. Never should have come here.
Seriously, dude?
I'll kill you. You're a fool to fight me.
you won't leave Skyrim alive!
Trying so hard.
You can kind of see what this guy is like, right? Alright. Let's actually take the contract instead of it just sort of happening.
All right. Unless, of course, you'd like to make some... I'm tired. You keep your mouth shut. And I... Good. I'll be waiting right here. Curses aren't enough. Now must I suffer you too? What is it? must have run off. Excellent work. You have a true fighting spirit. Did that better than I could have. Of course, I can't let you leave here alive. Wouldn't want anyone finding out. I'll try and make this quick. That it? That your best?
He isn't even technically attacking you.
No! We're routed. Fall back.
Yamars was a fool, always trying to scheme his way out of responsibility. But you took care of him and the giants. 2 problems solved at once. Now, take Shagrel's hammer back to Larnishburg, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
So, yeah. That happened. Let me hear your thoughts. On our lovely orc general, our orc chieftain. Do you think it would be fitting for him to have a gilded orcish armor? A lot of dead orcs. Not gonna lie. A lot of dead orcs.
What?
Apparently we left a giant alive.
What? 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 Hold the cat! Hold! No! Hold! No! What?
Here we
Hold
go.
the cat!
So what do you think? Do you think our lovely orc chieftain that we just did this quest with is the type of guy who would go for golden orc armor? Southwest.
What? 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 No! Hold! The cast! Hold! The cast! Hold! The cast! Hold! The cast! Hold! No! What? What? Hold! No! Hold! No! What? Hold!
So the big thing with Yamar is the entire reason that his tribe basically got cursed.
You're trespassing here. You better clear out. What? 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 What?
Is he basically is lazy.
What? No. What? What?
You know, as Malakath said, he let giants basically desecrate the shrine, and every orc worships Malakath, because the orcs would not exist without Malakath, and in fact, Malakath is a cursed form himself of another Daedra. So the two are kind of tied together.
Hold! No! Hold! No! What? Hold! No! What? What? Hold! No! Hold! No! What? What? Hold! No! Hold! The cast!
Whoa. I'm stuck on fast forward for a bit. Holy crap. That's not good.
Hold! The cast!
Oh, you use shock, do you? Let's try that. You are a tough one.
I am master of the arcane.
What?
Now what did I manage to stumble upon? Well, one more fire salt.
Hold! No! What? Hold!
Just keep hitting me, it'll level up my light armor. Alright. Dragon Mound. Seriously, there is a Dragon Mound around here.
What? What? Hold! Back aft! Hold! No! Hold! No! Hold! No!
Not an active Dragon Mound, though.
Hold! Back aft!
Wow, that kind of hurt. Crashed right into the guy.
What? 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 What?
Need to go more directly south.
Hold! Back aft! Hold! Back aft! What? Hold! No! Hold! Back aft! Hold!
Seriously, Wolf? Seriously, Wolf. Plus side, plenty of Nern root.
Hold! Back aft! Hold! Back aft! Hold! Back aft!
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Can we not get stuck in auto run again? Whoop. 8 more Nern root.
What? Hold! Back aft! Hold! No!
I don't know why foxes are naturally aggressive. That is so weird.
What?
Hurt anyone with that spell, and you'll be sorry.
Bahat Mahan has returned with Sheogorl's hammer.
What of your Mars? I see. He did not survive. He died well?
Yes, this one to kill the giant, then attacked Bahat Mahan.
What? Why would he do such a thing?
Yamars was a coward and a weakling. His deceitful ways have cost you all greatly.
So he has been punished. And what of us? What fate shall we suffer?
You'll have to prove yourselves, but I'm willing to give you a chance.
This
Gullerzob's in charge now. Let's hope he's a better chief.
Is Gullerzorb even alive? I think he's dead.
Place that hammer on the shrine. You're the only one who's proven worthy in all of this.
Be careful.
that is another Daedric artifact down. Vollenrune. Not bad. Creepy as all get out though.
What? What? What?
Be careful.
What?
Hey, what?
Gurzob. Alright, so he was alive. He was the other guy we
You'd
saw.
better be careful with that magic, if you know what's good for you.
So yeah, there's only 3 of these orcs are alive after all that. The 2 ladies and Gurzob. Those it works for Gurzob. Everyone else died to the giant attacks. That's gonna take a long time. And we need to head that way, it looks like.
Hold the cat! Hold! No! Hold! The cat! What? Hold! No! What? 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 Hold! No! What? Hold! No! Hold! No! What? Hold! No!
Yeah, what Dwemer am I coming up on now?
No! What?
A view on Schwell.
Hold! No! Hold! No! Hold! No! What? What? What?
That's what we're trying to get over to.
Hold the cat! 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 Hold the cat!
Seriously? Oh, that sucks. I do find it interesting the Stormcloaks are attacking me on sight, yet I can just walk right into their hold and nothing happens.
Hold the cat! Hold the cat! Hold! No! Hold the cat! Hold the cat! What? Sons of Skyrim!
Why was I not able to heal that time? That's weird. I should have been able to fire off my grand heal. Well, 3rd time's the charm, I guess.
What? What? Hold! No! Hold! No! Hold! No! What? What? That's a
That's all you've got. Carlos, water the ground with your blood. We are robbed. We are robbed. We are robbed. Victory is yours.
These guys really have got to learn. Well, I suppose they got to learn to be a lot more aggressive when attacking me when I have my auras up. Because they can kill me, just not easily. Especially not if I'm getting my restorations in.
What? No! What? No! What? 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 What?
And apparently rabbits are auto-aggressive as well. Which you wouldn't think they would be, but apparently they are.
What? What? No! What?
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
What? 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 No! What? 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 What?
That way.
What? No! What? What? No! What? What? No! What? No! What? No! What? No! What? What? No! What?
Whew.
I'm
Hey,
11 years
Fro-
old and I could take you.
I highly doubt that.
Yes?
Bahatma had returned triumphant from the defeating of the Guardian Troll.
Then you finally know what it means to be a true hunter. In the Nord way. For this,
By using cloak
you
magic?
have earned the blessing of Kain, and can count me as a friend. Until next time. You're not as dumb as you look. Need something? Let's hear it.
Seriously?
Make it quick. Yes?
Weird. I thought... Apparently you have to talk to him about his bow first? That's a weird little bug.
Someday, I'm gonna kill a dragon all by myself.
Bahatma found this bow. Is it yours, perhaps?
I don't believe it. I made that bow myself. Been through some messes with it, let me tell you. You know what? I want you to keep it. My great hunts are behind me, but yours are yet to come. Then for this, you have earned the blessing of Kain, and
Yeah.
can count me.
Blessing of Kain. Is Kain's token a miscellaneous object? Probably is. Looks like it's there, so it's probably a power then. Or an active effect. Alrighty. Well, enough quest turn-ins. We have got to take care of stuff in Solitude. But before we do that... Well, first thing we want to do... Is it going to crash now that we're on camera in here? I did do a bunch of selling in there off camera. So is it going to crash just whenever we try to do it on camera? In which case I might have to talk to the Jarl for whatever reason off camera, which would be weird. But whatever. Brace yourselves, folks. We may have a crash of desktop coming up.
I need to ask you to stop. Good. Glad we
What?
straightened that.
The cat!
What?
Not so loud!
Thank you for your role in all of this. It'd be my honor should you decide to make Whiterun your home. Speak with Preventus. He'll make the necessary arrangements.
This is already Khajiit's home. Yeah, well, Khajiit not sure what it would take to end this war.
Ulfric Stormcloak's head on a pike. Do you think Ulfric really cares about Skyrim's independence or the welfare of its people? I promise you, he doesn't. He's nothing more than a barbarian renegade whose lust for power has cost the lives of countless innocents.
That was a weird thing I had to do.
I've got a city.
Someone will take
What?
his place.
The cat! What?
Well, that was weird. Well, there's a walking guard, but is this...
What? The cat!
Nope, this is proper Whiterun.
What?
Because we can see
No!
the Gilder Green here. Alright.
What? What?
How did you do that?
What? What?
Oh, so this is one of those pickpocket jobs, isn't it?
Shiny trinkets for your good lady.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot. Looks like that's
Never
it.
you mind.
Got to go.
I'll find a more charitable soul.
Seriously? Did we just get another letter of inheritance? We farming us. Why am I getting Sorex's death letter again? That's weird. Whatever.
That's what I thought.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
All crafted by
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Ralia, do you ever deal with the Khajiit at all? I'm sure they would love to trade in your husband's steel.
Plenty of people here that need Yorlun's craftsmanship.
I ain't asking for much.
We've never had
just
any
a few
reason to deal
septims.
with those caravans of theirs.
We forged a golder amulet, but that's not our goal. Our goal is to get to Solitude.
What?
Whoop.
No!
Meh. Gotta be loving stuck in the run mode.
No!
Swing around. Swing around, swing around, and... Convenient! Maybe I can get my over-encumbrance taken care of.
The moon sugar. It has been too long since I tasted.
The roads of Skyrim lead. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise, and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
Now let me go over to my equipment. Doubt that's going to be
Mayor,
enough.
Lead
No,
you
not
to
really.
warm sands.
My ears hear the truth in your words. And yet...
Control yourself. Do not...
Yes, of course, you are right. The warm sand and elsewhere is far away from here. Even a few I hope that you will come to do business with us
Put the
again.
thought out of your mind.
A welcome to you, fellow traveler.
Suddenly, I
Doors,
feel
wares,
much
and
better.
weapons. All for sale at fair prices.
Alright.
Hold the cat! Hold the cat!
And you. Are you willing to give me a ride up to Solitude?
Need a ride?
Yes, to Solitude.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Hold! No! What?
Couldn't ask for better weather.
Time to infiltrate the Thalmor Embassy. So before we do that, actually, are they both in the same location? Oh, once we're in there, I guess we'll find out.
Hold the cat! Hold the cat! Hold the cat! Hold! No!
Because my inventory has told me on a few times that we are filthy. And if we have to mingle, we should probably not be filthy. Like, level of weirdness, the fact that we're bathing, completely submerged underwater while the current takes us away. If you look at it from just the right angle, he looks like a ghost. My thief gear back on. Why am I stuck? Let me move. This is so weird. Like we're in a walk animation underwater. Come on, up.
Hold! Cast! What? Hold! No! What? 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 Hold! Cast! Hold!
Currents, the only way to travel.
Hold! No!
It's not wrong. It's not wrong. Especially when you can breathe underwater.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
Yep, they're both in there. Yep. Gallum E.
Might consider joining up myself.
Time to ingratiate ourselves amongst the Thalmor. Yeah, like that seems ill-advised, but I mean, we are Thane of every hold except for Windhelm, so they gotta take us seriously.
Come on in. Just
Presumably.
stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
Hey, I'm not a Khajiit fish, but I have a dragon priest pass that allows me to breathe underwater. I have the power of the dragons that breathe underwater, apparently. She wishes to talk about the Golden Glow estate.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
You can drop the act now, Kajo Lai.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that bee farm, was it?
You act as a broker for its new owner, no.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
Identify the buyer, we'll forget what we know, yes?
All right. Had I known this deal would bring me this much trouble, I never would have accepted the gold. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
And she said why she was doing this?
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
Ooh. That is all? No name or anything?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
Well, then Khajiit must have quite the identity. Thinks you're lying.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
What is it, Thane? As you command, Thane. I'll guard Heljarken House until you return.
Let's see. Do I have any potions of elixirs of strength? That'll work. And a necklace of peerless sneaking. Should be practically invisible. Actually, fade other.
Look, I've told you everything. Now leave me alone.
Which piece of my apparel reduces the cost of illusion magic from my mage gear? Yeah, I can give up carry capacity to pull this off. Sorry, jerk. I gotta go in stealthy, which means I can't afford to have you around.
One or the other is bound to win the war eventually. Why not curry favor now, so that the victor will look upon us? I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
You have the foresight of a Khajiit in a sandstorm.
I have got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Winds will persecute us for helping the losers.
Really? You've only got 50 gold. I can reduce my carry weight a bit. It'll make things a lot easier. So let's just buy all the soul gems, which are relatively expensive. And we will sell. That's fine.
May the road lead you to warm sands. I had not thought of it
There is
that
much
way.
beauty in this place.
All this talk of dragons returning to the world makes me more than a little nervous.
You must protect us.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthoff. Mages in a very no good can come of that.
Actually, does it tell me what my sneak is like? Yeah, it doesn't, does it? It's curious if it actually shows my buff speech. Sneak. Not really. So, I seem to be completely hidden. I think we're doing a pretty good job. Sneak has increased to 73. What can I see here? So I muffled for about a minute. Visible for Suva. Is that Ayala? No, that's not Ayala. Second there I thought it was Ayala though. And my potion just ran off. Good thing I can easily drink another one. How is he gonna get in there if I took his key? Oh, convenient. Actually, that's not a bad idea.
What was that? I was sure I heard something.
You heard nothing. 'Cause she's just too good. Just too good.
Someone there? I know I heard something. I guess I was just hearing things.
Yes, you were.
I was sure I heard something.
Is someone over here?
Time to end this end game. Where are you?
Actually, Khajiit's very good at hiding from you.
Guess it's all clear now.
Crap.
Found. There you are.
Crud.
Where are you? No sign of him.
Before we confront Galamai, you want to look for any of those special golden objects.
Someone there? Huh? I was sure I heard something. What was that?
Anything else? To Nick.
I should have come here. This what you want, huh? You can't hide from me.
Khajiit can hide from you. Khajiit's very good at hiding. You will never find Khajiit.
Come on, show yourself.
Now, why would Khajiit do that?
Guess it's all clear now.
Wonderful. Khajiit's potion has run out again.
Thought I heard something. You can't hide from
You
me.
heard nothing. You're seeing things. Now, mind you, you're seeing the Khajiit Thane of 9 holes, but still. It's just in your mind. I guess you can understand why you might want to have visions of Khajiit. After all, Khajiit is rather important. Khajiit can assure you, Khajiit is not here. Alright. Let's try... Let's see. Where is it? Visibility. There we go.
Gonna start keeping a knife in my belt. What was that? Over here. Looky here, looks like we got ourselves a hero.
You say that, and yet you don't even know where Khajiit is.
Hide from me. Someone's there? Ah, found you. Count out your coin.
Khajiit is not doing very well at the stealthy thing. Oh boy. Wrap and nugget.
See someone there? You can't hide from me. Over here! Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back. When you're dead.
Screw it.
I've had had enough of you!
I'm staying out of it.
Damn you! Give up! No more!
Khajiit isn't touching you.
Victory is yours!
Hello. Khajiit would like to tell you about Talos. Have you heard about the great and powerful Talos? Former High King, also known as Tiber Septim, ruler of Skyrim, slayer of dragons.
Victory is yours!
Guess I didn't want to hear any more about the great Tiber Septim.
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed.
Speak first, then Bahat Mahan will decide.
All right. It's Karliah. Her name is Karliah.
Say that name as if Bahat Mahan should know it.
Mercer never told you about her? Karliah is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
And you are helping her? You are betraying the guild for her?
No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
Where is this Karliah now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive. You needed to know more?
Where did Karliah purchase Golden Glow
I
estate?
asked her the same thing, and she wouldn't come out and tell me. But now that I know who she is, I'd say she's trying to hit the Thieves Guild where it hurts.
How would that hurt the guild?
Maven Blackbriar needs Golden Glow's honey for her mead. She's been using the guild to keep the estate under her thumb. If the owner cuts the guild out of the picture, he's cutting Maven out of the picture, which she can't afford. If I was Maven, I'd blame the guild for weakening and not being able to handle the place.
Which makes Maven lose faith in us. No.
Exactly. For the guild to survive, they need Maven's support. This Karliah must have spent a lot of time and resources planning this.
She will keep quiet about your scam, but you owe her.
Now you're speaking my language. Tell you what, if you need any stolen goods fenced, you bring them to me, and I'll pay you good money for them. Consider me your new friend in the north.
She will keep the deed. Any objections?
Consider it a gift to ensure your silence. That thing seems to be bringing me nothing but trouble anyway. Karliah didn't even want it. She wanted to keep the sale a secret. I could see how well that went. Now you won't forget to tell Mercer I cooperated, will you?
Khajiit will. Khajiit will. Anything notable up here? I suspect not, but it won't hurt to look. Whew. This calls for Khajiit's thief gear. Maybe it's a lock picking or something like that. Whew. Eh. Should have potions of lockpicking on me. Yes, I do.
What are you doing that for?
Because Khajiit can. Yeah, kind of unimpressive. I guess I've gotten everything there is to get out of here. You gonna be friendly, Horker? Nope. Of course the Horkers aren't gonna be friendly. When are Horkers ever friendly? Okay. Sure, why not? Now to finally finish up what we were originally planning to do. It is time to infiltrate the Thalmor Embassy. Anytime now, game. I probably shouldn't revive him if we're about to do Thalmor Embassy.
My boyfriend died. Things won't be the same without him. You were there for Rogvir's execution.
Everybody's dying.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
You ready yet? I need to get back before I'm missed. Remember, you won't have any... Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Those are the only weapons I'm gonna need. Maybe a pickaxe. Who knows? I might find something we need to mine. Oh, those are quest items, so I can't actually give them to... Probably don't need the Ring of Water Walking, to be honest. The rest we should be good with. In terms of potions, what do we need? Definitely the ultimate healing stuff. Probably do without the scrolls, we can do without the food, we can do without the ingredients. We can do without the books. We can do without the miscellaneous. Is there really anything super important in the miscellaneous? In case we need to recharge anything while we're there. I think we're good with that.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered.
So weird.
As a spy, I'll take care
for
of the
Khajiit
rest.
to not have Khajiit's various stuff.
My father was all the family I ever had. I felt so... I've seen some truly wondrous sights since I took to the seas. I had...
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the...
Yes, yes, calm down. That's the one Khajiit wanted. Oh yeah, we don't have our Ring of Talos, so we can't just spam shouts now.
I need to ask you to stop. Good.
Your job is to get into the
Let me
party
straight
without
down.
being...
We need to wait a few seconds between shouts.
In this land for so long, I have forgotten. It feels like to walk on warm sand.
Yes, I know just what you mean. My toes are numb from the cold.
Why, sure, is that a Zora star? How did you come to possess such a rare... Ugh. Intending to your hounds? Smell like a wet dog.
Khajiit smells like a wet Khajiit.
What? No!
Wow, shot over the fencing. Alright, Delphine. Did the game just freeze up on me while I was quick saving? I think it did. Well, that's a bummer. I wanted to end this with us arriving at the Thalmor Embassy, so the next time we can do the actual Thalmor Embassy. But we're going to have a token crash in between. Honestly, why am I not surprised? Is anyone surprised that we'd have a crash towards the end at some point in this stream? Alright, relaunching Skyrim. And there we go. Anytime now. Well, on the plus side, we didn't get sent back a large amount, but do this right. Irregardless.
Hold! No!
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
Yes, Melbourne is
Good.
set.
I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside.
Lock my mouse. Alrighty. Party apparel then. Oh, so it's an item kinds token. Well, good to know. Can't be wearing anything else, can I? I'm gonna try it with the fur coat, because I think the fur coat adds to the style.
You can't go to a party at the Thalmor embassy dressed like that.
So I can't even wear the fur coat.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
Kishishi's ready. Look after the rest of her things.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
This is kind of interesting as those don't classify as quest items. Because quest items, even during this, won't be removed from my inventory. So we'll actually see other things in my inventory. Because they're flagged as quest items.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellenwyn's little soiree. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Please, you first.
There's not enough drinking in the world.
Welcome to the Thalmor embassy. Your invitation, please.
Certainly.
Thank you, ma'am. Go right in.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh, etc., etc.
I'm just doing my duty, sir. Everything's in order. Welcome back, sir.
Yes, yes. Now, to find
I guess those
myself a
boots
drink.
are kind of fancy.
Go right on in. The party has already started.
Yes, show your respect for Khajiit. The Stalmore show more respect than most of the people in the damn hold.
Please proceed into the embassy.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Ellenwyn, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
I'll not argue that. Heard any interesting gossip lately?
I'm not sure that it's news, but lately
This one is called Bahat Mahan. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the
Of
Aventia
course.
Res?
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Urge to loot rising.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
And thus we have arrived at Thalmor Embassy. Next time, we party like it's the first of Frostfall, 201. Because it is. Oh yeah, and we find out what the Thalmor know about the Return of the Dragons. Peace out, everybody. Actually, no, before we peace out, I'm gonna save, but I have a really crazy idea I want to try before we peace out. Wait, I can't actually sneak? Yeah, I can't sneak. I can't draw my weapons. Okay. I was gonna say, can I sneak attack kill a Thalmor soldier, but no. I can't do anything aggressive. Ah, well. Well, we've got plenty of people to talk to. Most of them actually should know us. Because of all the work we've done becoming Thanes. Stuff to loot as well. But yeah. We'll deal with all that next time. Peace out, everybody.